Fuck! It'll go in eventually. I'm doing one of the order of operations wrong. And once I get it, it'll be great. It's worth doing.
What?
Right, he's not. Yeah, I get what it is now. He should have been coming sooner towards me, but he's not for some reason. Right, let's see if we can do it from here.
Where'd he go?
Damn it.
Where'd he go? What? 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 What?
Yeah, there's no way I can get on this roof fast enough. Oh, maybe. Here they all come. Nah, there's one stood away, so they'll always see me. Right, I might have to take the face camo off and then it'll work. It could be like something as simple as that. It's like messing with the setup. I'm gonna land on every single one of them though.
What?
You can drop a stun grenade off if they're not lined up, but it's worth waiting till they're all lined up. I think it's the face paint. I might have been doing it.
Nothing here.
Yeah, it was the face paint. That's how precise some of this stuff is. Different face paint and it doesn't work right. If you don't crouch there, by the way, you get seen. Yeah, this is a Hikari strat. So Hikari is like a Japanese speedrunner. He's been running this game for years and he comes up with like crazy stuff like this. Legend. Absolute legend. So yeah, just the fact that I was wearing the face paint was preventing it from working. First time, right guys? First time? That was pretty good. Yeah, that strat's been around since like 2009, by the way, or something crazy like that.
Waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing.
You don't
You
have
don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Yeah, Masters of reality. People are very different when they're young than when they're old. It's almost like your experiences shape you as a person. Personally, I love Ocelot in MGS3. But I played it when I was young, and it's had a large impact on my life, so I'm gonna like overly sing its praises, I guess. This is my favorite, one of my most favorite games. I play it every single fucking day. In fact, I've been streaming for 20 hours, and the fact that I'm finishing it with this game just means like I'm just like, oh, cool. You know, I can go another 4 hours, 5 hours, sure, whatever. It's fine. Nah, Peace Walker's pretty sick. I got that one on the back burner, playing it for the first time this year, but like I've watched people play hundreds and hundreds of hours of it. You could say it's a triangle, or you could say it's like it's poetry because they rhyme. I like portable ops, but like I understand, like when you're talking about this game and talking about how good this game is, you can't really put portable ops in that category. If you know what I mean. You can't be like, oh yeah, portable ops is a good game on the scale of Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, you know, 1, 2, and 3. You just can't, right? It's not that kind of caliber of game. It is a good game, and I do like it. But man, do you know what really fucked portable ops? Like, the camera, man. Why did they put the 3D cam in? Why didn't they do static cam? The game would have handled like so much better on static cam. The controls don't even make sense.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
I was opening a vape.
I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
I was opening my 13th disposable vape of the stream. Do I like MGS5? No. No, I don't. I played MGS-V when it came out, and I thought it was bland and uninteresting. I thought the cutscenes were dry and the gameplay was boring and the vehicles felt like shit. And then I never played it until this year, and I wish I didn't replay it, because I don't just think it's bland and interesting, I think it's a bad game. But I'm not going to go on about it because I don't really like to talk about the Metal Gear that I don't like, because there's a lot of Metal Gear that I do like, and that's way more interesting to talk about, right? Because the store I went to before I streamed only had like a certain like juice that I don't like a brand of juice that I don't like. So I thought I can get by with these disposables. I just bought 2 of them, you know, for this stream. And then after I'm done streaming, I'll go to the store and get the actual juice that I do like. I hope that makes sense. I feel like I'm just talking nonsense now. But yeah, don't smoke. Terrible, terrible habit. Horrible. Gross. But yeah, I think like, I don't know. MGS5, it just doesn't feel fun to play for me. I don't enjoy it, and there are like maybe 3 cutscenes in the entire game that I got something out of. And I honestly think like one of them I only like so much because Fingers made that remix.
Not too bad.
And you all know the cutscene I mean. Like, I love that cutscene, but like, do I like it because it's a good cutscene, or do I just like it because of fucking Fingers remixing Bitch a load of times on top of it? I don't know. The only thing that excites me about Delta is new people coming into the new people getting into Metal Gear. You know, that's the only way a thing can survive long term, is like new people getting into it. And I love watching people's first experience with the game. Like, I love watching people play, you know, MGS1 for the first time. And I'll sit there in the chat and say nothing and just watch them play it. But I spend a lot of time watching people play Metal Gear. Not just like people who are really good at it, but people who are doing it for the first time. Have you ever watched someone like try and find the sensor on the Shell 1-2 bridge, and it's behind the flag, and they have no idea. And I just sit and watch them for like 2 hours, and all the ways they try and work it out, it's so fun. And then some idiot in the chat usually spoils it. There's too many people in this community that like want to tell people spoilers for this game. It really pisses me off. And like, you know, if you come on this stream, like we're obviously going to talk about spoilers. It's going to happen, right? But like, when you see someone playing it for the first time, like don't tell them how to do stuff. It's so much more interesting to watch them figure it out. And I love that, and I just think, oh, I remember when I tried to figure this out and I couldn't. And when they get it, it's like such a cool feeling of elation. Yeah, that was probably like 3 days worth of content, Neo, as well. That's terrible. I can't believe someone told DSP how to do the Sorrow. How dare someone tell DSP how to do the Sorrow? That could have been a long week's worth of content down the drain. They need to unplug the controller when fighting Mantis. Oh my god, that's so funny. You know, if people like backseat, like, okay, so Boba, when she accidentally found the Boba skip, found a way to glitch through the comm tower door, the only reason she could do that is because she has like mods that like prevent any spoilers from getting through to her. So most streamers don't have like an amazing mod team. Like here on Out of Heaven, like the mod team, they might be patriots, but oh my god, are they good at what they do. Holy shit. Holy shit, the mods here. Insane. Never seen anything like it. I know you don't want to hear that, chat, but like, the mods here are really good. Yeah, that's you only get to find out once as well, right? You can only find the solution to something once, and that's it. It's gone forever. And I have watched so many people have like a genuine moment with that stuff, and it's really awesome. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I need to. Actually, no. I'll just try and get it now. I'm gonna reset this room though. I use oh, when it comes out on Steam. At the moment, I really like Power A controllers, which are Xbox. They're kind of like Xbox One controllers, but they're by a third-party company called Power A. I love their controllers. Like, I fucking love their controllers. They're so good. And like, I go through controllers like crazy. I have been through so many controllers. I destroy them. You don't understand, like I destroy controllers. And so for a controller that costs £20, so like maybe $30, if that, and for it to have lasted as long as it has, and this controller is on its way out, like the left analog stick is drifting. But for it to have lasted this long, a miracle, mate. But yeah, I rate Power A. I really do rate Power A controllers. If you like PlayStation, just get a PS5 controller.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
I think DualShock 3 is the worst controller ever made, by the way.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Yeah, everyone knows I support the Mets and Ohio State. They're my teams.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us.
Both Big Tush, both of those controllers have pressure
It's just you
sensitivity.
and me. No one to get in our way.
The PS2's is way better though.
Ocelots are proud
Way
creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
I don't have it, Mac. I'm not on New Game Plus. I literally just do not have it. Otherwise I would. The single action army is actually one of the worst guns, like, ever in Metal Gear.
Shots.
I'm the wrong person to ask, Mac. I'm the wrong person to ask, because I just don't buy stuff like that. I don't own things like that. I just own the games.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Well, you don't. It doesn't even have ricochet. It's got magnetic bullets.
Okay. Draw. Nice shot. From that range. I felt that. How'd that one taste? Dodge that one.
Don't shoot me. I'm gonna die, Ocelot. Don't do it to me.
You won't get away from her.
Cool. Right, spin them bees.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm so excited for you to see the cave, guys. I'm so. Anyone who's seen me stream this game on this channel before, can't wait for you to see the cave on my new cancer card.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Safi, please don't say European Extreme is easy. It's not easy. God, I hate this shit. Safi, I'm sorry. It's not you personally. Everyone does this. Everyone does this. No, it isn't, Safi. Right now, turn on your stream. Go stream this game right now, and literally I will mirror you playing European Extreme in here right now. It's not just you, Safi. Klukas does this as well. Everyone does this. I've seen a few here. It's just you said it most recently, but all of you do it. All of you do this. You're like, oh, MGS3 European Extreme is really easy. Like, I'm talking about comparatively compared to 2 when going for single segment European Extreme highest rank. Yes, 3 is easier than 2 because it's 3 is like hard throughout. So it's got a lot of like difficult challenges throughout. But 2 just like has difficulty spikes like crazy. There's nothing in 3 that's as hard as Fat Man or the Harrier or even Guard Rush. But 3 is consistently difficult. Like it's consistently at a decent level of difficulty. But yeah, like sure, stream single segment European Extreme in here. Show me the gameplay. All of you. You, Klukas, anyone who says it. Any of you. Show me your fucking gameplay. And then say it. Like, you legally can't say it unless you're showing me your gameplay, basically. And Safi, I'm sorry to pick on you because it's not just you. This is a symptom of, like... Basically, you all watch, you know, you watch DRK play and you watch Doug play, and they go, yeah, 3 is a lot easier than 2. And it is, factually, 3 is easier than 2. It's not even got, like, a true European Extreme. It's missing a difficulty. It's actually missing 3 difficulties. And European Extreme in 2 is like way too hard. But doing a single segment, European Extreme, max rank, like, the grind it takes to even be able to do that. Like, it takes conscious effort. A single segment like max rank anything is difficult. And listen, it's my fault. I've contributed to this. I have literally contributed to this. Because I'll sit here and go, yeah, three's a lot easier than 2. And then like Clucas, he sits there and he goes, it's easier to play through. Yeah, sure, because every time you get caught, the game goes, no, you did it wrong, do it again. Nope, you did it wrong, do it again. And yeah, you can get lucky if you throw enough hits at it. Yeah, you can get lucky and get through it, but like, it's not easy. And Safi, like, you have to stream this game now. You have to stream €3. Tell me where to be, time and date. Like, just tell me where to be, and I'll be there. I'll be there first. I'll be in the chat before you even hit go live. I'll be like, here we go, Safi's gonna show us MGS3 and how easy it is. Can't fucking wait. I'm like excited thinking about it. You know, I'll do the promotion for you. Like, for weeks before, I'd be like, Safi's running Euro 3 on this day. Get ready, boys. Right, basically, you're not allowed to say MGS3 is easy unless there's footage of you playing it online. Link me in the chat now. Link me. Hold on, let me find a good bit of it. Give me one sec, chat. $8.38, 26 continues. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's have a look where you struggled with the most. You know what, Safi? You're allowed to say Metal Gear Solid 3 European Extreme is easy. Clucas, you're still not. Safi, I take it back. And I'll apologize to you as well. Safi, I'm sorry. 26 continues, 8.5 hours. You can say European Extreme is easy as much as you fucking like. Clucas, you're still not allowed. Now, I can seem harsh at times, guys, but like, I am genuinely fair. I am genuinely fair. I'm not gonna act like you have to single segment box hand or something like that. It's just not the case. But if you're capable of doing MGS3 in 8.5 hours with only 26 continues, yeah, you're all day. You can talk shit about this game all you want. Now, if you don't have any footage of you playing online, don't talk shit, because I'll find you. Clucas, the next time you're in my presence... By the way, chat, Clucas came to my birthday. Do you know how many of my friends did not come to my birthday? Like, do you know how many of my friends did not come to my birthday? So many. Never mind the fact that they all live in America. But Clucas, he was there. Never met him before. Came straight to my birthday. Sound lad. I'd say the only problem with him is the fact that he says MGS3 is easy, despite the fact that there's no footage of him playing it anywhere. Which is a bit sus. It's a little bit sus. But don't worry, the next time he comes here, the next time I have him here, I'll have him live on my stream, showing us all how easy Metal Gear Solid 3 Euro is, and I'll commentate it. You know, that's just going to happen at some point. This is the lengths I'll go to if you say MGS3 is easy. Because it is, but you have to be able to play it before you can say that. All the Metal Gear Solids are easy on easy. I'd say one is the hardest on the lower difficulties. And two has like really good balance, I feel. MGS2's got like really good balance. Like 3 is too easy, 1 is a little bit overtuned, and 2 is perfect. On the like higher difficulty scale, 2 is off its fucking face. There is European Extreme is like an abomination against nature. Hey, that's fine, Mac. Like, you know, the game was made to be completed. Like, even if you suck at games, like you're still able to enjoy it, and I think that's cool. Personally, I think that's cool. Neo, show me the footage. Also, it's Fox Sound, but you know that. You're just messing with me. You're like, oh, ApacheSmash, he's been streaming for 19.5 hours. I'm gonna mess with him. I know you, chat. Look, like, upgrades here. I had to go upgrade last time I'd been streaming too long. And I was in the wrong there as well. But you know, upgrade likes to troll a little bit.
We are the sons of the boss.
Actually, you're allowed, Upgrade. You're allowed to troll me, and so is Safi. Do you want to get on a call, DRK? Do you want to get on a call?
I will guide you to a world
Would you like to
which
join the
beyond your
moment?
imagination. Let's get started.
I'm not fighting with Safi. I already said Safi's right. I'm definitely not fighting with Safi. I was ready to fight him.
Hey! Hey!
The difficulty for MGSV is finding the will to play it. That's a weird inbuilt difficulty. Oh god, how can I find the energy to play this terrible game? Don't get me on MGS3, guys. I've been positive like 99% of the stream so far. Yeah, no, you can actually all come to my birthday party. It's not until August next year, but you can all come. And like, you know I'm not joking.
Get him! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, no worries, Stem. I will. Genuinely. I live in England, mate. We don't have Disney. We have Pontins. Pontins is like Disney if it was hit by a bomb.
The pain! The pain!
That's the aesthetic. You know, aesthetically. Yeah, we went, Americans are gonna love this, but we went to a roller coaster park called the Pleasure Beach. And we went on a ride, fuck, called the Big One. Do you want to go on the big one at the Pleasure Beach? Bruv. course it was big. It's the big one. It's not the small one. Yeah, so we went on this roller coaster, and I'm not wearing a jacket because I am a fucking idiot. And this is August, right? So it's middle of summer, and where I live, naturally, it's torrential downpour. It's basically a storm. It can only be described as a storm. And so we were going on this 200-foot roller coaster in the middle of torrential downpour, and it was awesome. Like I'd never been on like a ride like that. And the rain's like smashing you in the face. I was the lightning in that rain. Yo, Val, your name sounds like it's a roller coaster. Like a really decent American one. It used to be the biggest roller coaster in the world, like when it was built 100 years ago or whatever. But if you want to know what the big one's like, but you've only been on American parks, Magnum XL at Cedar Point is basically the same roller coaster. Like statistically, is like the same roller coaster. Oh yeah, I love roller coasters. I love roller coasters. I've been to Cedar Point 3 times, and I'm going this month, and we're gonna go 3 more times. Cedar Point's like the best roller coaster park going. It's so good. Can't wait to go. Yeah, look, I didn't name these rides, right? That's just what they're called. I really hope it's called Magnum XL. I might have just been making it up. Yeah, so the Red Baron, they have a Red Baron ride, and it's like an RAF ride, and you have these paddles on it that'll make you spin. And there was this one kid on it who just worked it out, and he was doing spins the entire time. I was so jealous. Okay, so it is actually called Magnum XL, thank God. Otherwise that would have been weird as fuck. But yeah, I'm going to Cedar Point this month, and I've just invited like a load of people off Twitter. So who knows who's going to show up. I'm going with like 10 people plus like a load of people off Twitter. DRK, I'll be like 1 sec, mate, because I've got to change all my sound settings. Alright. Hopefully I can remember how to do this. Hopefully I do this right and not break the stream. That'd be really cool. Alright, I think I changed the video capture device to monitor only mute output, and then I turn on the desktop audio. Turn that shit up. How's it going, mate? Can you hear me?
What's up?
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Can you hear me? I'm on the phone right now, so it might not sound too good.
Sound good enough for me. Everyone say hello. This is my friend DRK. He also plays Metal Gear. He knows quite a lot about the Metal Gear games.
They might have seen me before.
I might have to turn you up a bit on my end.
Yeah. Make me louder. I'm a guest streamer. Yeah.
Angry Short Round, thanks for the sub. Yeah, so what we were talking about, I think you jumped in on the conversation like halfway through, but basically,
Yeah.
I hate it when people say that Metal Gear Solid 3 is easy, because that's like the bad impression to give. Comparatively to 2 and even 1, it's like the easiest one.
I mean, yeah, that's the way I always put it. It's the easiest, but it doesn't mean it's easy inherently. It's a lot more forgiving, I think.
Yeah, I think it's for 2. The bosses are just like a huge difficulty spike compared to 3. There's no bosses as hard as MGS2. Like you know, Harrier.
Yeah, but the guards also kill you in 3 hits and 2. The real problem is that they're both called European Extreme. They're the only 2 games are European Extreme, but it's nowhere close. Like, like MGS3 doesn't really come close. It gives you the wrong idea after playing European Extreme 1 2.
Yeah, MGS3 is missing 3 difficulties because in MGS2, if you pick Hard, Extreme, or Euro, you can pick between Game Over if discovered or not. Whereas in 3, Extreme and Euro are exactly the same, but one's Game Over if discovered on and one's Game Over if discovered off. So you're kind of like getting cheated out of a bunch of different stuff. And yeah, there's no actual European Extreme where things like if there should be a difficulty where Ocelot kills you in 1 hit, the Fury kills you in 1 hit, the boss kills you in 1 hit.
Shagohod running you over should kill you in 1 hit.
Yeah, I think if the Shagohod gets a single attack off on you for a start, even if you did this, it wouldn't fix the boss. If the Shagohod can get a single attack off on you, you should be dead.
Yeah, I mean it's fair.
And
I was just thinking if you get run over, because if Rex steps on you, you're dead. If Ray steps on you, you're dead. But the Shagohod, it's like
yeah, it's like twin snakes, right? If the Shagohod hits you, it's like twin snakes. It just does nothing.
Kinda, yeah.
But yeah, I hate and then you get like Clucas who's going, oh yeah, MGS3 is easy. It's like it's not. It's hard, but comparatively, it's 3 is easier.
I mean, you need context. Like, what difficulty? How many times have you played? Is it your first time? Is it like, are you experienced with it? Like, usually the way that I put it is, once you know everything about the 4 main games, right? 3 is the easiest, but you have to put it in context.
Yeah, I think 4, single segment highest difficulty, is the hardest, but for all the wrong reasons.
I mean, there's that bike chase. Other than the bike chase, I don't know.
Really now? How many times
It's
must I
long,
tell you?
which adds to it as well. It's much longer than the other ones.
For me, it's all about 2 hours, but yeah, maybe.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear? Vulcan.
I think for 4, it's just a bike chase really that prevents it from being consistent.
Damn you.
The rest, you can kind of take your time and do it.
Yeah, there's definitely parts where like impatience is the thing that does you over.
But in that aspect, it's kind of like MGS3. If you take it easy, if you use the camo, if you just shoot everybody in the face with the tranquilizer, then you can kind of get away with it. The difference in 4 is the bike chase, and things actually do damage when you get shot.
Yeah,
That's why I would put 4 a little bit harder than 3.
Hold it right there, traitor.
For sure.
I think in 2, if you make a mistake, you can recover it. Whereas in 3, if you make a wrong move, it's over.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
You just swap the
Watch
gates.
closely.
No, in 2, right, say you're on 2 and you get accidentally seen by a guard as you go in to shrink him, you have time where he runs off and goes on the radio, whereas 3, you're just done.
One of these 3 guns has a
Not
single
because you're
bullet
not playing
in
with Game Over on site.
Yeah.
it. Going to pull the
Then
trigger
okay,
6
then
times
we're
in
not
a row.
talking about turning the game all the way up.
But I think it's fair to compare European Extreme 2, not Game Over if discovered, to European Extreme 3, which is Game Over if discovered.
At that point, it's just extreme. Like in 3, it's extreme plus Game Over on site. So you would have to compare it with 2 extreme Game Over on site.
Even then, I'm talking
If
about
you
like
just go-
getting the max rank. So if you get seen, if it's an alert or a game over, it's still the same. The alert's like binary in 3, whereas you have to get the radio call completed in 2.
I guess, but again, you have to put it in context. Like in 2,
There's no such thing as luck.
with Game Over on site, it's much harder than 3 with Game Over on site. If you mess up in 2, depending on how you mess up, like there's so much context to this kind of discussion that you have to specify, I guess. But yeah, because in
You'd better
3 you
stay
don't
in
have the
line
option
from
to
now
turn it
on.
off, but it's also much easier to avoid getting seen in 3.
The Cobras
Yeah.
will take care of him.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I think too extreme with game over on site. Because the jump from extreme to European extreme in 2 is huge.
Of yet?
I think that's a good comparison.
The pain is deep.
Like basically European extreme in 3 is just extreme with game over on site. So I think you have to compare the two on regular extreme and game over on site.
Yeah, I think 2 still comes out like way harder in under that
He may be
Yeah.
comparison.
but he's definitely one of yours.
I guess, but it's definitely closer to 3 in that aspect. I don't play regular extreme all that much, and when I do play European extreme, I always play with game over on site. So when I
Khrushchev
you
may
just
have a
turn
hand in
everything up
this. We have
to
no time
11
to
in
lose.
terms of
You must eliminate him
difficulty,
before the final test.
Don't
that's
worry.
usually the comparison that I make.
They'll be able to handle it.
I guess my
Like, how
point.
can I make the game as hard as possible in each game? And 2 is undoubtedly the hardest one,
I'm
and
leaving
3
it
is the
to
most
you,
forgiving one.
Fear.
But that is if you know about the games, if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I feel like let's talk about people who like not familiar with the game. They're not playing on those difficulty anyway.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
Sorry, I can't watch the stream right now because
The
I'm
end
on
is
my
saving
phone.
what
So
life he has
I either
left in
listen
him
to
for
you
that.
or I play the stream.
Normally, he's dead.
It's all good. I'm about to shoot
But
the
it'll
end with
wake
the
up when the
SVD and then
time is
reset the
right.
room.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
The main thing I wanted to say is I'm probably going to go over this 24 hours. Is that
And
cool,
when
or
he
do you
does,
need me off?
It will be the end for the boy.
No, I mean I'm starting to deal with my real life bullshit. So, oh, and besides, my ISP got back to me, and they admitted that they didn't
Sokolov isn't
finish
worth
working
what
on the node that was causing problems. So
Can entertain
I
me
called them again.
until the rain
I'm
stops.
like, okay, you know what? We're just going to replace the whole thing. The internet is going to go down overnight on Tuesday, and nobody in the neighborhood is going to have internet. And you just fixed it for everybody, I guess.
Kuwabara.
Jesus, I can't believe that's still an issue. It's DRK on his phone, guys. That's why his mic's fucked.
Yeah,
Sorry,
basically
is
they
that
said that
you?
they were going to bring down internet in the whole neighborhood to replace the node because I complained about it. Yeah, I guess no one else noticed. Nobody else uses it like I do.
No one really
But,
cares about
yeah.
upload unless you stream, right? Like, it just doesn't really.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So it's like I was getting like half my download speed, but like nobody noticed because if they're watching Netflix, they don't notice. But yeah, Tuesday night it should be fixed. So I'll be back then.
Good. Well, I'm doing this in the meantime. No dramas. I hope it gets sorted for you, mate, because feels like they've just been fucking you over.
I mean, they didn't complete whatever work they started on it. And now they're just going to replace the whole damn thing.
When's that supposed to take
Anyway,
place? Sorry. This week, did you say?
Tuesday night.
Tuesday night. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I just hope it actually gets it sorted. Like, you can actually say, "Wow, it works now," kind of thing. Because
It sounds like they're doing something serious about it because they're replacing the whole node, so like the internet has to come down, and they're replacing whatever wiring or hardware they got. So it's not like a temporary fix, because last time they quote unquote fixed it, it didn't even go down. It just started working for a little bit, but they didn't complete whatever work they were doing.
I just want you to know, because it's like a serious issue. It took literally every bone in my body to not say the obvious thing after you said node.
That's what it is. It's an ISP node is, I guess, where all the wiring of all the neighborhood goes before it goes out to, you know, whatever main cable that they have to provide service.
Well, it sounds like things are moving in the right direction, which is good. But yeah,
Yeah.
like I streamed MGS1. It was bad. And then because I got a new graphics card yesterday, all my emulator settings that I'd set up like suddenly just didn't work. Because I wanted to play like NTSC, right? And my emulator settings were just like fucked up. So I just had to play the PC version instead. And that went well, I think. But like between MGS 1 and 2, I had a thing go on my street. I'll tell you about another time, but I was like stuck for like an hour, so I'm kind of behind where I wanted to be basically. So I'm just gonna go until I finish.
Fine. Yeah, you can go as long as you want, right? Because I'm even going to be there for another day or two.
Sorted then. Cool. Yeah, man, I'm glad, and I hope you get sorted.
Yeah, but it's funny because, yeah, after I fucking fix the internet for the whole neighborhood, then I'll have to move. We'll see what comes of it.
I hope they're fucking grateful. I hope they're grateful to you for fixing their internet. Now they can stream. Should they stream on the channel? Like your neighbors? That's gotta be next, right? Just like everyone on your street owes you like a 12-hour minimum.
And I don't know. Everything is kind of a fucking mess, to be honest. But I'll be streaming as long as I'm here. I'll have internet, it seems, once they fix it. But you swimming right now? No,
Yeah, sorry, yeah, I was.
Yeah, I could tell by the button pressing.
Yeah, I've been like repeatedly resetting this room with the end, so I don't like hit another cutscene, I guess. But yeah.
I love how people always backseat network support every time I mention I have internet problem. Whatever.
Well, I couldn't believe it earlier. I was on the roof of Strut A, and the fucking colonel phoned me and started saying, "Oh, have you tried looking for a gap in the fence?" I'm like, "Who are you fucking talking to? What stream do you think this is?" Fucking backseating me. I was fuming. He didn't do it again for the rest of the game. It was pretty much like it didn't get mentioned, but I had to get him told.
And it was completely fucking useless because they came here, they checked all my wiring. You know, if you try turning it on, then you dog chew your cable. Here's 4 modems. We tried 4 fucking different modems. It had nothing to do with my settings, my wiring. It's external. So I called them again. I'm like, can we just fucking skip the part where the technician comes here to my place, finds nothing, and then sends a work order for the external node? Can we just fucking skip that? And they're like, no, we're going to do the paperwork. So they came back, they looked at it. It's okay. It's external. Okay, let's put a work order to change the whole fucking node outside.
Were you trying to like sequence break the technicians?
Yeah, Yes, because it was the same guy. He came back here. He's like, yeah, no, I know. I just gotta take a screenshot of the speeds. Yeah,
I
because
know.
they hook up their little machine directly to the cable, and they can see what you're getting, and it's like, okay, oh yeah, I'll send this to my supervisor right away.
Yeah, they're onto a scam, them guys. They're actually on a scam. They know full well that they can get sent back to the same address like multiple times. It's a scam. Oh my god, he's awake. I didn't realize he was gonna wake up. Look at Snake's leg. It's like weird. It's in a weird position. MGS free engine moment.
You know what's funny? I'm on AirPods Pro right now, and people say that I sound like shit. Well, you can blame Apple, I guess. I don't know.
It's probably a bunch of things. I mean, like, just, like your internet to my internet kind of thing. Like, the fact it's an
Nah, it
Apple
probably just
product.
sounds like complete shit compared to the mic I usually have. Stuff.
To like a professional setup, yeah, probably. My stomach just growled and I thought it was in the game, but it was real life.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is, Ken. It sounds okay, but the mic is shit. Eh, anyway, um, so people were saying MGS3 is easy without playing it, just
Well,
because they
no.
watched me play it or something like that.
At first, Safi said it, and I went in on Safi, but then Safi produced a 8-hour 30 with 26 continues on Euro, and I was like, yeah, fair enough, you can say it's easy. Like, you've done enough to have an opinion that it's easy. But Clucas, man, he keeps saying it to me. He keeps saying it to
Wait,
me.
26 continues? What a noob. No, I'm kidding. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, you know,
I'm
there's
sure.
people who would get stuck for days, weeks on European stream sound, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, no, I was expecting to see hundreds. I was expecting to see hundreds.
You're not getting away. Get
So, 26 is fine. I don't know why that continue happened. Oh, I'm wearing the face paint, aren't I?
The scientists.
UK did me in. You can get captured with the face paint on, but you can't wear it around the actual building. Don't worry about it, Clucas. You can use my capture card. You can come on down. Stream it on my stream. It'll be fantastic. I'll advertise it. I'm going to say, me pal, I'm going to show you why MGS free is easy. I've got the game. I've got every version of the game. We can play your favorite version. Don't you worry about it. Whatever controller you want, I'll buy it for you. Yeah, I've got the emulator. I've got PS2 emulator, PS3, Xbox.
That's the enemy.
I don't think what version of MGS3 I don't have. Right, I'm at grinding.
Okay. I guess I'll go on about my day then. You guys have fun.
If you're looking
Glad
for
to see you, mate.
Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
Yeah, I'm glad you're streaming.
Put that
Having fun
thing
with
away.
everybody.
You'll spoil
All right.
my drink.
Bye.
See you, mate. Bye.
So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog.
I gotta change my sound
No
over.
manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Oh man, I forgot to tell DRK I was telling him about, like, when he taught me how to shoot.
You're crocked, aren't you?
Should have mentioned that,
I'm
that's
nearly
funny.
drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My
That's
research has
Palmer.
come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank.
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
He's 19.
What?
Is he 19 or 21?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic shagohod pales in comparison to my work.
How old is
What are you
Huel
going to do
Emmerich?
with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
They're fucking horrible shoes.
No.
Sorry.
Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree?
They look like the shoes my dad wears when he
Fools in
mows the
charge.
grass.
Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally.
And Bison.
We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes,
And the Shagohod is there too?
of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it?
Yeah, thanks, Brandon. Thanks for 100 bits, dude.
This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else.
Oh my god, Mac. Bike chase, but Sokolov's driving.
I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
Imagine the entire end game, but instead of Eva, it's Sokolov. Everything else is the
capitalism.
same. That's the game I want to play. Do you ever think about a time before high-speed internet when all you had was framed pictures of Rykov? I have to actually go get the camos now because I totally forgot about them. Oh shit, that's probably going to be a continue.
Nobody here.
I basically can't touch another guard unless I get a continue now. Is it me upgrade or is it you? Like, is anyone else getting like... Shit, I nearly touched him.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh right, sorry upgrade. I've been awake 20 hours, mate. I just thought you were saying the stream was lagging. That's me. I'm like a fucking ninja in a scientist outfit. I just zone out. I start thinking about the room and what I have to do. And I accidentally zone out. I don't know if this will work. So the flak faces were... They weren't in the original Snake Eater, right? They were in Subsistence. Or were they in the original? What's my favourite movie? It's difficult to just give it to like one film, but my I'd say my favourite films of all time are The Fifth Element, The Matrix, Ex Machina, They Live, maybe Brazil, maybe Terminator 2, maybe Ghost in the Shell. There's a lot of good films. There's a lot of good films. I like Tarantino. I think I liked him more when I was younger because of the gratuitous violence. But I love Inglourious Basterds, but I wouldn't say it's one of my favourite films of all time. I just really like it.
Coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting name at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come time. For you to feel the fear.
Let me give some quick honorable mentions as well.
You'll die if you don't neutralize that poison.
Has anyone ever seen Pierce Brosnan in Lawnmower Man? I fucking love that film. It's not one of my favourite of all time, but I really like it.
He wasn't dead after all.
Yeah, Lawnmower Man. Oh shit, that's... Yeah, no, it worked fine. Cool.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
No one asked me what my favourite books were, Clucas, but I'd have to put Lord of the Rings in there. I like the film, sure. They're not in my favourite films of all time because I'm more of a sci-fi guy than fantasy. That's all. I use the rope trap jelly. Not the rope trap jelly, I mean jelly in the chat. I use the rope trap, comma, space, jelly.
Hey, this works.
Am I into Star Trek? Yeah, I'm quite into Star Trek. Toss up between DS9 and TNG, which is my favourite. Go back and forth on it a lot. Yeah, Voyager's like, you just stick it on at any time. I actually got into Stargate first, so I'd say like Stargate was like my gateway into sci-fi TV shows. I always hated Star Trek until I grew up, and then I actually got into like I love classic Star Trek, right? But I got into it because of the J.J. Abrams film, the 2009 Star Trek film. That's the reason I love Star Trek now, because I saw that film. But yeah, I love I think, like, you know, Measure of a Man is one of the best episodes of a TV show ever made. Yeah, I mean, I didn't grow up with Star Trek. I got into it as an adult, but I'm into like classic Star Trek a lot more than the new stuff. Oh shit! I've still not got everything I need out of this room. They're probably gonna wake up soon. If I get seen now, this is totally my fault. Cause and effect, yeah. Decent. For the longest time, I said TNG was my favourite, but I'm on like my 6th rewatch of all of DS9, and I fucking love it. Something about it, man. I don't want to just go on about Star Trek the entire stream because I will, and I'm conscious of it. But yeah, feel free to DM me anytime about it. So the reason I'm going this way is because I need to go all the way back to the start of where we left the pain. So I got to swim all the way down this river basically, and there's now a face paint there. The reason I'm wearing the brown face paint is because it gives unlimited oxygen. For some reason in this version, unlimited oxygen does not count as a special item, which in MGS3 in MGS2 where it has less use, like genuinely way less use, it does count as a special item. Like the wig in MGS2 that gives unlimited oxygen, special item. But in this, get it in the base game. It's not even New Game Plus. I use a Power A I use a Power A Xbox controller. And they are super cheap. They're cheaper than first-party controllers. And I'd argue that they're better. Because if I wanted a first-party one, I could get a first-party one. Yo, Avenger A! Thank you for the 47 months. Is that how long we've been streaming for today? We haven't been going for 47 months, have we? Time really got away from me. This prick's gonna wake up. I just know it. It's gonna wake up and be facing towards me.
What's wrong?
Ooh, just. I don't need this, do I? It's full. Yeah, I thought so. But yeah, it makes you do all that backtrack just for one of the camos, which I think is pretty funny.
Huh?
Yeah, it's on the Xbox Series S, so it's the Xbox 360 version, backwards compatible.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine.
Thanks
Right
for
now he's
reminding
busy
me.
putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Thanks, Manifold
Not yet
Legend.
anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Haha, got him. I think he makes 2 end jokes like that. Oh yeah, so, for anyone who doesn't know, the arrow wound in your leg, and this is only on European Extreme, this arrow gets shot at us in a cutscene with the Fear. If you leave this arrow wound in your leg, when the end spawns, when you start the fight, you will be in the kneeling position. But if you take it out, you will be in the prone position. Which you think, so what, who cares, right? Well, if you leave it in your leg and he spawns in the kneeling position, I can beat him in one room. But if he's in the kneeling position, I can't, if he's in the prone position, I can't loop him. But the new way that we fight the End, or the fastest way, I guess, it's better if he's in the prone position because we're going to shoot him at the start of the room. So as soon as the fight starts, you just look up and shoot him. And if he's in the prone position, it's easier to hit him in the head. So when I do Keratan, I leave it in because I'm going to go all the way to the end. The fight, yeah, not the boss. You know the one. But when I do like a normal run, like a Foxhound playthrough or whatever, I'm going to take it out so I can hit him in the head easier from the first room. And if that doesn't make sense, don't worry about it. It's all good. Because as we all know, the next part is the end. It's not the end of the game. It's a boss called the end. There's also a boss called the boss, but that's not this boss. That boss is at the end. But everyone knows that. I don't want to, I'm not trying to make fun of anyone's knowledge, I'm sure we all know that. And to eat. Gross fish. Give me some more gross fish. I don't know why I'm doing this now. This is a long room that's really easy to mess up. Alright, so we're gonna shoot the wall, equip a stun grenade, silence our footsteps.
The enemy's here.
Go in the box, equip the cigar gas spray. Shove this box straight into this guy, spray him. Run at this guy, spray. Get my sniper rifle out. Because we're still doing Keratans. We're doing Keratans and all camos. Hopefully I haven't missed one so far. I love this room. This room is so cool. There's so many good things in it. But we just need the Keratan, so we just go over here. Not here. Over here. You can like snipe it. You can do it with the binoculars as well, which is pretty funny. You don't actually need a sniper rifle. Using the binoculars, you can turn any gun into a sniper rifle. Salt Miner, there's been many attempts at rewriting it, but you just can't beat perfection. Alright, so actually this is a problem. I want his camo and I want all the Keratans. So I actually want him to be in the prone position because I want to beat him in the first room and then go back and get all the Keratans, because getting his camo is like awkward. We should have a... I can't even say that. Cuervo. We want him to be prone. So I'll show you actually. Let me save it. Let me save the game.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah, I just said that. Oh, I have so many saves. This is embarrassing. Don't look at my saves. I've got so many. The hard drive's like chugging along trying to open them all. Thanks for the 100-bit sniper, by the way.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too.
I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Hey chat, it's mostly mindless fun, but it also has a strong anti-nuke message. It's pretty cool, isn't it? They could make a game like that.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey.
He's there, by the way. 69, nice.
Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
If you've never listened to the Japanese voice actor of the end, it's worth a listen. My guy goes crazy in the booth. It's like a different character.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Alright, so we took the wait, is he kneeling? This changes everything. He shouldn't be kneeling. This has never happened before. There's videos on my Twitter showing it happening. But yeah, he shouldn't be kneeling right now. Wait, no. No. He should be kneeling. I wanted to show you guys him kneeling first. So, right. I took the arrow out of my leg before I entered this room, and he's in this position. So, I'll just load the save again, and obviously I'll skip the cutscene. Did you really not say, oh, you're messing with me, horse. Horse Penny. I've known you through all these accounts, and you're still messing with me. Can't believe it. I've been there since V1. The original. And Horse Penny. R.I.P. Horse Penny version 1. Let's go. Room before. Oh my god, this is not the right save at all. This isn't the right. I know it looks like the right save, but it's not. Sorry. I know it's the same room and everything, but it's not the right save. Do you think the fact I've been streaming for 21 hours may play some part of doing things like loading the wrong save or talking about Star Trek? This is the most nerd MGS free thing. This is not useful to anyone except like maybe 13 people worldwide. But I think it's really interesting. Yeah, super nerdy. Oh man, are these guards going to be awake again? Oh no, they're not. Let's go. Okay, so this time the wound is in. So the end will spawn in a prone position. And I have no idea why. How random is that? We literally have no idea why it happens as well. Oh, and it only happens on European Extreme. Doesn't happen on any other difficulty. Yeah, but like, why would that affect whether or not you take the wound out affects how he spawns, the position he spawns in? This doesn't make any sense. Nice, Mac. I hope you like them. Like, what are you going to use it for? Are you using it for like PC or for Xbox? It's good. Yeah, it's good for both. I think it really comes down to what you like best, though. I don't, you know, like Xbox versus PlayStation. It's like, which one do you prefer more?
Freeze! How did you?
Yeah, I don't even have one that fancy, Mac. I've got like the cheapest version.
So.
Give me your camo.
Here, take it and go.
I'm trying to look for where the where it's fallen.
Fight like a man.
Sorry for stunning you constantly, chat. And that's how you get the ends camo. I gotta go back and get all the frogs though.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
I swear you could put any of those sound effects in after the end and they would all work. Rules of Nature would work. Whatever would work. He got it from Emma Emmerich. After Emma dies, the end gets her parrot. Oh shit, viewers here. Everyone run. Scatter. Yeah, if we all run in different directions. If we all just go in different directions, you can't catch us all. I gotta go get some frogs now. Hey, I wonder what this thing's called. Keep that for later. Yeah, Safi, run with someone who's slower, and if you're with someone who's faster, trip them up. Ah, so close. I've moved into the 21st century anyway. I'm on a 29-inch gaming monitor. Can you believe it? I thought I'd get like the, you know, the proper stuff, proper equipment. Oh yeah, it's 1 frog per room. 64 total. I don't have a mousetrap. I can't get the Tsuchinoko. I forgot to get a mousetrap. I must have not picked it up before the Ocelot unit. There's... The Wig doesn't have one, and the Sewers doesn't have one, and the Sorrow doesn't have one. I just changed all my setup around recently, Daft. It wouldn't normally sound like this, but it's just different at the moment. Anyway. Anyway, be serious, chat. Be serious. It's a serious game. No fun allowed. All the time, super serious. Classic by Chunk Raspberry. Absolute classic. I love those classic hits by Chunk Raspberry. Serious game with a fun anti-nuke message. Yeah, I'm sorry for being in the bathroom, guys, but these streams are long and, like, you know, sometimes just gotta go. Well, if I step away from the stream for too long, DRK burns me with a lit cigarette. Wait, am I a paid actor? There's been multiple like things. Which is like the truth of what's going on? Oh shit. There's no way I'm making this. There's no way. Oh my god, I made it. There's multiple metas of what's going on, so difficult to know which is true. I'm excited for Death Stranding 2. I think Death Stranding 2 is going to be good. I want to be on record of saying that game is going to be good.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status. Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Oh my god, he survived. He never survives that. I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't know he could survive. He Metal Gear survived it. By the way, I didn't really rate Death Stranding 1.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status. Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
I did Sweetness because I reset the room after I got it. I reset the room. So I don't need to get it again. But good looking out. I appreciate you looking out like that. Because I do miss stuff all the time. Wait, no, sorry, let me get the script. If chat says... Wait, no, I'm supposed to say... How dare you backseat me, mute for...
Well, that was quick.
8 years? That can't be right.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know.
Oh, poo rat. I like
But
that
enough
name.
about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagelhot is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future.
Real
A
food.
well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
See? Real food.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
No, I'd taste like shit because I've been crawling around in the jungle.
Do you know where exactly in
Shit.
Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake?
Yeah, help. She keeps trying to kiss me.
What's wrong?
Help. Terrified of women. I can only speak to them on the radio.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
She creates a giant staircase out of crocodiles. They all just like line up for her into a massive staircase, and then she ascends the mountain on the back of them.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
There's one thing we can say about Brennan. He did not have nice
Look
shoes.
at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Why has everyone got sunburn?
damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
No denial.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Azure Vamp comes back from the dead multiple times. Who else? Liquid lives on for an arm. Whatever the sorrow is.
Hmm?
Volgin. Circle of. Defo getting answered in Delta, that. Azure, I'm 100% sure, certain. All the questions will be answered in Delta.
Make sure you polish them up properly.
This is like gonna be Skullface watching Snake in Delta. You're gonna see him in the background like that. It's the Fear's crossbow. Because he throws it on the ground and says, you know, the Fear has fallen or whatever, and he picks it up. Wait, what? Fear has a different crossbow? I just always assumed it was his. Wait, is it different? You messing with me? I feel like loading a save and going and looking. Kinda wanna go look. What the is it then? What's that crossbow about? Yeah, I was never saying they were wrong. That's what I assumed it was. The one in the fight, the one that dropped on the groups is vertical. Oh, one they drop on the ground. Yo, what's that crossbow about? What the hell did I come in this menu for? Here we go. We done night vision last time, right? X2, I've played this game every day for the last 4 years and I still haven't noticed. I don't know if chat's messing with me though. They all get together and conspire against me sometimes. Look how cool Snake looks in those.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Cool, that works.
Are you ready for this?
Alright, I will, I'll beat him with just rolls.
Quit fooling around! Damn it! Here! Over there! Son of a bitch! Not bad. Damn it! Son of a bitch!
Right, I'm gonna hit him with a lethal gun to stop him from charging, but that won't do stamina damage.
Eat flame!
I just don't want to be here all day with him flying around. Okay, I'll just fly up anyway. Come on, dude. I'm purposely beating him with rolls to not, like, to make it hard.
Taste my fury!
God damn it. I usually beat him with the most.
Here I come! Ow! Damn it! Quit fooling around!
Oh, you fuck. That's dead. That's how easy it is to die. I'm gonna get him this time. It's just because I didn't put the box on first round. If you get hit while you've got the box on, it does less damage and you don't catch fire.
Die!
You prick.
Quit fooling around!
Hit me through the wall, Xbox moment.
Burn, baby! Son of a bitch! Die! Damn it! Son of a bitch!
Nope, dead. Oh man, your rolls have to be absolutely perfect, because if you land in a bad spot, you're dead. And then you've got like twice as much fire on the ground as you would like on the PS2. And like way more than you have on the PS3, but not double, not as extreme as double.
Quit fooling around! Eat flame! Over there!
If only I was Clucas and then this would be easy. You know what I mean?
Die! Taste my fury!
You can't do that on PS3, by the way. You can't hit you through the wall like that. Get ready for that on the Master Collection version, if you're not used to that. Oh, you're gonna learn. Yeah man, Clucas would definitely do it blindfolded. That's like a given. It's like you don't even need to say that because you know he would.
Feel the burning rage. Here. Over there. Here.
You fuck.
Son of a bitch.
I couldn't even go for him there. There was too much fire. Like, I shouldn't have even been going there. If I'd have landed that roll, I was dead.
Burn, baby.
Dude, come on.
Eat flame.
The harder it is, the more enjoyable it is for me. I'm just like, I will get this.
Are you ready for this?
It doesn't even make sense. Like how much fire there is. Like, who tested this? It was like, yeah, this works. Nah, the run can't die. The run can only die if my spirit dies.
Damn it!
I'm dead. Oh, just. Don't get me through the wall. Don't do it. I need to knock him away from that fire as much as possible.
There you go.
You fucking prick. Through the wall again. So yeah, like the wall's normally safety, but it's not for me. Can you have a 50-minute head start? Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can have a 50-minute head start. You're my friend.
Taste my fury.
If you want a Euro race and you get a 50-minute head start, not a problem, mate.
Damn it!
Shit. There we go. Right, now I have to let him move because there's too much fire.
Quit fooling around!
Come on. Roll, roll, roll. Wow.
Damn it!
Don't hit me through the wall.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, if he hadn't have done that, I'd have had him here. I want him to come back down this way. I had to use the iframes, otherwise I was dead. Like, I had to get off the edge there, otherwise I was dead, 100%. He's like there, isn't he? Yep. Oh, I touched the fire! Normally you grab the ledge, but if you catch fire, it interrupts the grab. Oh man, I've never wanted to do something so much in my life.
Taste my fury! Son of a bitch!
I can't believe he thinks he can beat me in a race with a 50-minute head start. That's like rude. You're being rude, dude. No, you can't. You can't actually do CQC grabs to the Fury. You can with certain bosses, but the Fury's not one of them. The boss, the end. Wait, no, you can't. No, you can't grab the end. It's just the boss, Volgin.
Die!
I know your game. I'm familiar with your game, Fury.
Eat flame! Die! Quit fooling around!
Man, how unlucky can I get with these like blast offs?
Here I come! Taste my fury! Eat flame! Son of a bitch!
Oh, this is such a nightmare, man. I can't get over there. Through two walls, you got me then. Nah, he's just gonna hit me with some random bit of fire now.
Here!
Nope, dead. Dead. I knew it. I can't even touch the bit of fire anymore. Right. This is the one.
Are you ready for this? Damn it! Son of a bitch!
Might get me through the wall here.
Damn it!
No way. That's probably just one of your mates, Lucas. He's purposely told to say, "Yeah, make an account on here. Just join this chat and say this. It'll be well funny, mate." You're not funny. Absolute stitch-up job, mate. Oh, you fuck.
Are you ready for this? Die! Quit fooling around!
I know if I was gonna give up, I'd have already give up. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. It's just kind of challenging.
Taste my fury! Die! Taste my fury! There!
Look how much fire there is now, I can't even get in there. Went for the blind roll into him.
Feel the burning rage! Quit fooling around! Son of a bitch!
Fuck, it wasn't even worth the health to try and hit him. Did the fire cause slowdown on PS2? Yes. The Fury on PS2 was a fucking slideshow. Also, I'm only trying to beat the boss using just rolls. So like, if I got his health to 0, that wouldn't count. It's just rolls for just his stamina. I can beat this boss. I feel like a few people don't get that.
3, 2, 1, ignition, fire! Burn, baby!
Bro, did you see him? Through barrels and a wall. Like, this is the Xbox Fury. It's not the PlayStation 3 Fury. The PS3 Fury would never ever hit you there. He couldn't. Like, his flamethrower doesn't extend like that. This Fury, his flames go round corners and trap you. There's more fire on the ground. Like, it's evil, man. This fight is evil.
Fooling around!
wall and everything. This might be the one. That's not good.
Moving around. Damn it. Here. Son of a bitch.
Oh, I got stuck. It's gonna hit you there. Just. Oh man, this is so close.
Taste my fury. Eat flame.
No! I got jipped by the fire. There's safer ways to beat him. I'm just doing this for fun. No! He should have 100% killed me there, by the way. The reason, see when he hit the ground and he started charging, the Fury should never do that. He only does that on the Xbox, and like one time it worked in my favor. Really not good. This is so bad. No, he's gonna hit me. You fuck, baited me. Just like,
Are you ready for this?
for comparison, I guess. In fact, let me save it real quick.
Are you going?
Make a quick save.
Good luck.
There. Taste my fury. Feel the flames. My blade suit is ripped. Burn, baby. Nice.
Like that's what the fight looks like normally. I get concerned. People are like, oh, this don't look that hard. It really is. See? See? I knew it. Look at that poll, man. And there'll be like 3 people trolling, and there'll be like a few people fully genuine. Come on, dude.
Baby. Feel the burning rage.
Can you just come down here, dude? I don't want to go up there. I prefer down here, you know what I mean? This end of the map. This end of the map is good. Should come like over this in a sec. Or he'll just do whatever the hell he's doing now.
Over there.
Look at that, did you see him in mid-air, by the way, firing? Like, Xbox moment.
Burn, baby.
Oh, man. Let's go, no 18 votes.
Taste my fury. Burn, baby.
Nope, too slow. That was my bad.
There you are. Over there.
How's he get? Look, how did he get there? Caught fire, so I'm dead. The only way you get away, if you roll into him like that, is if you don't touch any fire. Like, if you catch fire, the second or so that it takes to light you up interrupts you moving for just long enough that he can hit you. But, like, you're not supposed to do this fight with rolls, but it's fun.
Son of a bitch! Damn it! Son of a bitch! Damn it!
You fuck! I can't believe he hit me through the wall still. It's like, oh, the Fury just hide behind walls. Well, on this version you can't.
Burn, baby! Son of a bitch! Oh. There!
Yeah, I mean, Fork is harder, but on the PS3 is easier, so it's hard to say, but...
Taste my fury!
Like, look at how much that went round the wall. He's firing literally into a brick wall.
Are you ready for this?
And the fire just, like, overcomes it and goes through it. And he can hit you through, like, 2 walls.
Taste my
Like this, where'd you go? You just have to, like... You're in trouble, basically.
Eat flame! Taste my fury! Quit fooling around!
through a barrel and a wall.
There you go. Damn it!
I don't want to appear anymore.
Die! Son of a bitch!
Probably dead.
Damn it!
Fuck.
Where are you hiding? Give in to your anger. Are you ready for this?
My enemy can bend his flamethrower around walls, so I'm actually having.
Are you ready for this?
It's like kind of like an aneurysm, but a fun aneurysm.
There!
He's like there, isn't he? Yeah.
Eat flame! There! Are you ready for this?
If I can't do it by 2 hours, I'll call myself bad at the game, yeah?
Son of a bitch!
You fuck.
Burn, baby! Damn it!
This is the one. If he doesn't hit me through this wall.
Quit fooling around! Eat flame!
Oh, fuck, I missed. It's unfortunate.
Feel the burning rage!
Had no choice there. He's up there, right? He's like up on the thing where the stairs are. I can't even show you because there's fire everywhere. There we go. Finally getting down. Dead. Does it hit the fire? Oh my god, just! Fuck!
Eat flame! Son of a bitch! Feel the burning rage! Here! Damn it!
I don't want to be here. This is like the worst place to be. I don't know where he is. I guessed wrong. I guessed wrong. Is the bit rate suffering from the fire?
Die! Foul! Son of a bitch! Quit fooling around! Damn it!
Damn. Oh, the iframes carried me, dude. Right, don't hit me here through two walls, I swear to God, dude. Damn it. Unlucky.
Quit fooling around!
It's gonna hit me. Yeah. Lost all my health for that extra hit.
Damn it!
And again. Fuck. Fuck! Lost all my health for that extra hit. Man, I'm gonna pop off like no one's business when I get this. I'm gonna feel so good. Even if you don't care, I'm still gonna be happy.
Son of a bitch! There! Damn it!
I need to keep knocking him up the room. Out this fire. Fuck!
Over there! Taste my fury! Show yourself! Die!
That wasn't the one, chat. I knew it wasn't the one when I got like caught on fire like 3 times.
Are you ready for this?
Out of nowhere. Because the fire's the highest DPS in the entire game, so anytime you spend on fire, you're pretty much like guaranteeing that you don't get it. But sometimes you've got a trade catching on fire for a hit like that. Like look how much health I lost just to get a hit there. Because it's worth a trade because you might get like a setup. Like now I've got him set up, as long as he doesn't blast off or hit me through the fucking wall. Right, I've got to go left here.
Son of a bitch!
am I going up here? I just need to let him move. It's gonna hit me no matter what. Fuck. Holy shit. Also, in PS3, if you roll up onto a ledge that's covered in fire, you don't catch fire. But in 60, like permanent 60, you do. So even like your movement's nerfed. I almost guarantee it's like this in Master Collection, unless they go in and physically like change it, which I don't think they will. You fuck! Round the fucking corner again. I wish I had the PS3 version set up just so I could show you how different it is. Are you ready for this? Hey Maddie, I'm just showing everyone what it's like when the Master Collection comes out, what the Fury's like on 60 FPS. A lot harder than PS3, basically.
There! Damn it!
You thought I knew I. That was my bad. I tried to like sneak a hit in. Oh, you fuck. So yeah, this boss
Give in to your... Die!
is pretty dope. Just get me out of here. 22 hours and 3 minutes. But I'm going until I finish this game, and I'm not finishing this game until I roll the Fury to death. And I'm also doing all camos and Teratans as well. Don't you dare. Alright, cool. Fuck. I touched the fire, so okay. Man, as long as I put the box on before it hits me, it's like better.
Damn it!
I need to move. He bent the fire around 3 corners. Man,
Are you ready for this?
like I say, chat, it's not about you anymore. Once upon a time it was about you. Now it's about my beef with the Fury, you know what I mean? I got a rivalry going on a long time.
Eat flame!
Yeah, I'm just resetting this one. Best boss in the game, by the way.
Eat flame! Here!
I just chased him all the way up there because I wanted him to come back down here. Like,
Eat flame!
now he's gonna go back. I hate you so much, Fury. That's a normal amount of fire. I'm so getting hit. There was no way. There was no like safety anywhere. Yeah, let's just reset this. I'm just gonna like reset this. Start again on this one.
Snake, don't quit on me now. Snake! Snake! Are you ready for this?
That's not a box.
Eat flame!
You have to go like so far away to not get hit by the fire, and then you have to go all the way back to hit him with the roll. I don't like being up here because there's no cover. After like...
Feel the burning rage! Now, over there! Fool!
Nah, this isn't gonna be it because I'm gonna reset this, but the next one is it. Also, I don't know why I didn't do this ages ago. I wish I came into the fight like this, but man, I just got this like the whole time. This will let me survive like one extra hit.
Damn it! Burn, baby! Quit fooling us!
Guys, I dreamed I was at some Metal Gear event with Apache, and it must have been pretty big because, Jesus fucking Christ. All of a sudden, someone said the girls are here, and we were trying to signal Apache, but he wouldn't stop playing MGS3, so eventually we shut off his console. Like, are you joking? Don't ever do that.
Damn it!
Don't shut off the console! We're just about to beat the Fury with only rolls on the Xbox, the hardest version.
Quit fooling around!
I'm getting hit here, 100%.
Feel the burning rage!
I don't know if you saw that, by the way, but I shot him out of the air, and he was using his flamethrower the entire time he was falling out the sky. Fuck.
Eat flame!
Fuck. I could have hit him there.
Burn, baby! Taste my fury!
See, on PS3, you could have got to him.
Eat flame! Oh.
I need to get away from the fire. Fuck, man. Xbox moment again. I can't even get up the ledges on either side.
Feel the burning rage!
How much fire there is.
Ignition! Fire!
Can't chase him up there because there's no cover. Climb up this. No, I can't climb up on it. You're probably thinking on PS3 like, oh, I could climb up that, but you can't on Xbox. 60 frames like prevents you. Through 2 walls. Through fucking 2 walls.
Are you ready for this?
I'm so glad they invented this fight. Wow, totally normal boss fight. Oh yeah, he totally landed there, that makes sense.
Eat flame.
You see how I shot him in the air when he was like there, and then he landed around the corner? Normal fight.
Over here. Over here.
Fuck, I can't get up this fucking ledge, man!
Over there!
Ah yes, completely normal mechanics.
Taste my
Look, he's literally shooting the wrong way. What is he doing? Oh no. He only does that on the Xbox as well. Sometimes it can go in your favor. Mostly it fucks you up. Yeah, the Brook adapters. Get the Brook adapter off Amazon. Yeah, you can see you can't see QC the Fury, sorry. I risked it all for that one hit. Yeah, no, you can use a Brook adapter, which you get from Amazon. It's about, I think it's about £30, maybe like $40, $45, something like that. And you just want like the, you know, so you can plug a DualShock 4 or DualShock 5 or whatever into your Xbox. Show me your fury. I just want to hear like your genuine reaction to the Xbox version of this boss, and I don't mean beating him like normally, non-lethally, because like he's, you know, it's fine. Oh, you can use whatever controller you want. Like with the Brook adapters, they have one for every single controller to every single controller, pretty much.
Feel the burning rage.
Oh man, can you not?
Son of a bitch!
I can't kill him lethally, by the way, chat. I'm just using that to make him come to me. Or do something other than hang around that top of the end of the map. So if he gets too low, or if he dies to lethal, I'm bailing. Like, I'm restarting. Fuck, man, that was my bad. I got 1 HP. Let's go again.
Are you ready for this?
Hold on. Maybe this is what was going wrong the whole time. Fuck. It's American flag time. I think the American flag will carry me.
Are you ready for this?
Can I just do a quick, like, it's not because the boss is hard, it's because I'm trying to roll him. It's genuinely not because the boss is hard. Like, if we're just doing, like, a normal boss fight,
Over! I shoot!
it's really straightforward. It's just doing the rolls. We just needed a quick reminder. No, my only drugs and alcohol is the Fury. My only drugs and alcohol is beating the Fury using only the roll on the Xbox. That's the only important drug. Yeah, I do. I love that it says UK animals as well. Now it's just a thing with like ADHD, like when you get into something, and this is not even something I haven't done before. Like there's a video on my Twitter of me doing this fight with on this version. I'm gonna get hit here. Please no. That's about the worst start you can get, I swear. Like, hey, I'm just gonna go up to the other end of the map. I'll see you later, yeah? Dude, can you come over here? Cheers. Dude?
Die! Ow! Ha Damn it!
Fuck, I tried to get the box out to roll away because like I knew I was getting hit. Now, what are the different rules, man? You can bend his fire round corners. This probably won't work. Oh, just.
Damn!
But there's too much fire.
Not bad.
Yeah, there's too much fire here. I don't want to use a life med. I'm not even sure if I picked it up. I think I did actually. But I have a good feeling about this one.
Quit fooling around!
Yeah, this is the one. Don't hit me through the wall.
Damn it!
I'm gonna use the fire to get iframes. Don't hit me.
Feel the burning rage! Quit fooling
This is
around!
the one. Oh, shooting the wrong way. Cool boss fight.
Quit fooling around!
Oh, you flinched me! You flinched me! Stand up! I gotta let him go. I don't have a choice. You fucking flinched me, dude. This was the one if it wasn't for that one tiny error. Oh man, I've got to try for it. No, I can't. I can't. There's too much fire.
Son of a bitch!
Fuck! I'm dead. I'm dead. It's not been 3 hours, Silk, yet. Come on, man. It's not been 3 hours. I would not fight this boss for 3 hours.
Are you ready for this?
It's been maybe 40 minutes.
Damn it!
He's gonna flinch me. Fuck. No way it's been 2 hours and 40 minutes. No fucking way. No way. Don't believe you.
There!
Behind that wall, isn't he?
Over there! Quit fooling around!
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Taste my fury!
I was stuck, man.
Dead! Did he feel?
I'm glad Fred. Everyone else is bullying me, and Fred's just like, yeah, I'm having a good time. Chat, have you never wanted to just do something like beat the Fury using only rolls? Have you never just like... All you think about is beating the shit out of him. It's like, oh, this fight's like completely fucked on the Xbox. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep rolling at him until I win. I don't care if he can hit me round corners. No matter what. It doesn't matter.
Damn it! Quit fooling around! There you go! Damn it!
I don't care if he can bend the fire round corners. I'm gonna beat him.
Son of a bitch! Damn it!
I don't care if he does weird blast-off moves halfway through the fight for no apparent reason, or if he can hit me even though he's on the south side of the map, in the middle of the map, again for no reason. I don't care because I'm gonna beat him.
Damn it!
Oh, I need him down this end. I can't fight him up there. I gotta be so careful here. I'm like one hit from death.
Die!
Fuck yes! Fucking yes! Get in there!
Boss,
Anyway, I told you it was easy.
this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the shop. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean.
Pole it. Pole it.
I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me?
If it wins on the pole, I'll run it back.
I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Chat, listen, I'm gonna poll it. I'm gonna do the poll now. But like, I'm not joking. If yes wins, I would sit here for 10 hours and do it. Like, if I for some reason couldn't get it, I'd still sit here for 10 hours and do it. Like, and then finish the game as well. Doing it now. I don't want to tell you what to vote for, but like, just think about it. I know that's not that intense on the hand. The cutscene mashing, like the cutscene mashing, the swimming, all that stuff's really intense on the hands. This is just like pressing one button. Yeah, there's no, it's not like when you do the normal fight, you're like, you know, that's like more intense. By the way, I don't mind either way. Like, if we did a rematch, I don't think it'll take as long this time. But like, I don't mind either way. This is more for your sake. because, you know, I'm like 22 and a half hours in, but it could be like 35 hours into the 24-hour stream, and I'm still trying to roll into the Fury. I'm okay with that. Are you okay with that? Yeah, it would be really funny, Dread. Shout out my boy Jordan, by the way. My boy, the whole time I was fighting that boss, Jordan was just coming in. He brought me a coffee, he brought me a Fanta, cocktail, sausages, and a sandwich. In the time I was fighting that boss. So if anyone was worried that I'm eating really well. Guy, you know, I'm having a laugh and like I get wound up at the boss and stuff, but like don't worry about my health. I'm okay. If I wasn't okay, I wouldn't do it. Like if I thought doing that fight would be detrimental to my health, I wouldn't do it. Like we're all good. Oh shit, I've got the wrong camo on. Not that camo either. That's how it goes, Nappy. That's like pretty good poll turnout, to be honest.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Is he in between them or something? He'll hear this straight away and alert to it. Or no. My hiding position is just so good. Oh, it looks like we're doing it again. Run it back. Okay, this is the Fury. I'm going to defeat the Fury using only the roll attack. Now, the Fury will kill us in 2 or 3 hits, or if we catch fire for too long. The fire on the ground is always a risk when you roll into him, because the area around him typically will be covered in fire. We're going to use the M1911 whenever he's stuck up the north of the map. We're going to use the M1911 to like harass him to make him come back down to the south of the map. We sometimes will switch position if the south becomes too infested with fire. The fire on the Xbox, there's way more of it. It lasts for longer. His flamethrower attack goes further, and the 60 FPS pretty much breaks all of his moves. He also reacts way faster than he does on the PlayStation 3. And if the ledges get covered in fire, you can't roll onto them. So on the PlayStation 3, if you're trying to roll up a ledge but there's fire on it, it'll just let you over it. But on the Xbox, it like blocks you. So the fire interrupts you during your roll, and you don't actually climb the ledge. But anyway, it's a fun boss. I can't wait for you all to try it out, because when the Master Collection comes out, if you play this on PC, I almost guarantee this is what it's like. And we will be here
ready for this?
Until he dies to the roll attack. At the start of every fight, I'm going to put the OSCAM on. The OSCAM gives me 33% damage reduction, which helps. a little bit.
Son of a bitch! Eat flame!
So now we're just going to try and roll so he moves further up the map. So he'll like infest a small area with fire. Oh, fuck. Fucked it. It was going so well.
Quit fooling around!
You get stuck on him like that. Oh my god, Xbox helped me out for once. For the first time ever, the Xbox helped me out. No, it's actually second time, but still.
Damn it!
Fuck. Right, that's one. Do you want to count them? I think I can count them. That's one.
Are you ready for this?
Sorry, dude. Can you? What's the question?
Damn it!
See what I mean? Can't just like roll up it. Oh, one more thing. If he's in the air and you shoot him, on all other versions, he will fall to the ground and then he'll start his attack. On the Xbox, as soon as you hit him in the air, he begins doing his attack. So sometimes he'll land out the sky, fully hitting his flamethrower. When the Fury fires his flamethrower, he's completely invincible. God, I love this fight.
Feel the burning rage.
So now he's fucked off the north side of the map, which is uninteresting to us. That creates a pathway, so it's good to get rid of those barrels.
Feel the burning rage.
So we use the M1911 just to harass him. Makes him choose what attack he's doing quicker.
Burn, baby.
I don't want to hit him there. I don't want to fuck with that much fire. Come on, dude.
There you
Yeah, it runs. How is Apache? Wait, how's Apache not in the chat? Or maybe Twitch is drunk. Does the game run full speed on Xbox One S? Yes, it does. It runs 60 FPS all the time. There's nowhere it slows down. So Xbox right now. Wait. So it's as if the HD collection was on PS4. But we don't know what that's like. That doesn't exist, right?
4, 3, 2.
Am I tripping? That doesn't exist, right? Not yet. I got stuck on him. I got stuck on him, man. That's, what, 3?
Are you ready for this?
I wish I didn't have to do this every time. Felix, no worries, mate. The cardboard box. Okay, so if you get hit in the cardboard box, it does less damage and you don't catch fire. With the fire on the ground, while you're in the box, you can't catch fire. And also, what's the other thing that I'm missing? Oh, if you're on fire and equip the box, it puts it out. Cardboard box is like the best item going.
Die! the flames! Son of a
This is not the one. This isn't the one. I knew this weren't the one the whole time. It's double backwards compatibility? I don't think it's double backwards compatibility. Right? How's it double? Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's double backwards compatible. I just don't think this was ever tested to be played on this frame rate. Like, they never had any reason to suspect it would be.
Can you see?
I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Is that 4, Nappy?
Are you ready for this?
The Xbox One does not run this game at permanent 60. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it has frame rate issues. I did play it on the Xbox One for a while, but it was so long ago that I don't remember. It was just too long ago.
Eat flame! Son of a bitch!
You fuck through the wall again.
Yes! Eat flame! Damn it! Son of a bitch!
Oh, I knocked him off. That's always bad. Never knock him off.
Damn it! Quit fooling around!
It was only over if he didn't flinch me. Like, I was only getting away with that if I didn't flinch him. When you put $M dollar sign, does that mean Microsoft? Okay, is that like a console wars thing?
Feel the burning rage! Damn it!
Oh, he's definitely hitting me there.
Die! There! Over there! Quit fooling around! Damn it!
Is this gonna work? I don't think so. Wow.
There you go! Found me!
Yes, dude. 6, what was that? 5th attempt? 6th attempt? Fuck the Fury. Wait, why was his camo not there? Oh, it was. It was. Anyway, chat, I don't know if you made me do it again because you believed in me or you thought it'd be funny if I wasn't able to do it. But man, I actually am glad you voted yes because I really wanted to do it. You know what I mean? I like had to do it. X versus S. If you're talking in the context of playing Metal Gear Solid 3, they're exactly the same. If you're talking in the context of like how much more powerful is one than the other, I don't know because I only have this console to play Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm not doing it again. I ain't doing it again. Everything I had to get out of that, I've got. I have everything I could ever want out of that fight now. I go back to doing it with the Mosin. Like, do you know when I go back to beating him with the Mosin the gun now? It's gonna feel so good. Yeah, you need a series if you wanna like actually experience what the fight's like. I don't think it's the same on the Xbox One, man. Or maybe it is. I bet it lags. I bet it lags on the Xbone. I'm not doing a rematch. I love that you're all saying yeah though. Like, guys, I've been awake for 23 hours and I still got to finish the game, so I've been eating the whole time, Mac. I got a sandwich here, I got some sausages, I got like a full coffee, a Fanta, some water. I've got everything. It's okay because like DRK, you don't have to worry. You can literally use my Master Collection copy on your PC and you can plug whatever controller you want into it. I bet you it's the same on the PC. I haven't tested it yet, but I almost guarantee it's the same. Unless they went in and changed it. Like, people are gonna learn. I can't wait to watch people fight the Fury. I'm like excited. Because it's like, it's a cruel fight, but not in a like a super obvious way. Honestly, I could see capping the frames at 30 being a strat. Certain fights are harder in 30, and certain fights are without a doubt easier. As long as it's like stable 30, that's pretty chill versus the Fury. What do I need? Smoke grenade. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong gun. The wrong gun. Reset. I said reset, dude. Reset. I meant to shoot him with the lethal gun, but instead I used a thingy. Yeah, DRK, like, probably like next MGS con, right? I'll just bring the console and the adapter. And we can do it live. I know it probably seems harsh, but I don't care about the stream. I just want to see it, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck this shit. I need to reset. My brain's so, like, done now. I'll snap back in a sec. Now, despite losing my marbles to that fight, I had a lot of fun. I enjoy doing challenge stuff like that. But now, I like, you know, I'm not saying I want you to like, I'm not saying I want you to fight the Fury on Xbox, so like you can be like, oh wow, it's so hard and it'll take ages to do. I just want to see your live reaction to how different it is. And the more you learn about it, the worse it gets, and it feels completely different from PS3. Like it's just a different fight. Like it's so weird. The pain's harder as well. I mean, I can't legally invite you to where we're at, but I can obviously ask. There's a bunch of other people there. I mean, I can ask. Just, it's not my place to offer you. But that's going to be pure Master Collection vibes. Can't wait. What am I doing? I don't want to do this yet. At least we haven't done any glitches in the entire time I've been playing MGS3. That's just like on the other games. We don't do that on MGS3. We never do glitches. Yeah, I just mean that it's not my house. That's all.
Someone there.
Oh yeah, I've showed you this before, right? If you've got one ammo in your suppressor, even if you're like headshotting, oh, there we go. So because I've only got one ammo in my suppressor, like he sees me. But check this out. Let me just do it one more time so you know it's definitely like causing an alert. Look, one ammo in the suppressor. Oh shit. Yeah, it's just like the cigar gas spray. This is a HD collection thing, by the way. This shouldn't happen. This should not happen. Alright, let me try and get out of this room fast enough. Let me just try and get out of the room. Sorted. Alright, let's put a new suppressor on. Brand new suppressor. Works different. Gonna get a lecture about
Snake,
knocking him out.
those sentries are the only ones who can open the door. You won't be able to get into the West Wing if you knock them all out. You'll just have...
Yeah, whatever, Major. We don't care. It's fine. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't even know about that glitch. It doesn't really come up. Like it's so rare that would happen. The thing is, Ned, I'd have done it for free. I'd have done it for free and I'd have told no one. Do you know what I mean? I just want the game to be good. Like, that's all I care about. Like, not even say I've done QA testing, because I'm not interested in QA testing. QA testing a Metal Gear Solid game? Abso-fucking-lutely.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that.
But I don't care about that, Nem. None of that matters to me. I only care about the game being good. That's it.
To kill me?
What's the matter?
Oh, they'll make more money. So what? I don't care. I just want the game to be good.
I know nothing, I swear it.
You know what I mean?
No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, totally, mate. It's a shame, but maybe I'll open my spam folder one day and it'll be in there. Who knows? Man, I hate testing games. I tested one game for 200 hours. And like, I'm proud of the work we did, but like, holy shit, I was so ill. It made me ill.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volkin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
You know, whenever he shows me the picture of his family, I think, God damn, I want to play Resident Evil right now.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan. Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that.
Guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
The dogs are in here and they're going furious. They're absolutely furious, chat.
Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never live. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
They got his eye.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Wow. I am fucked. I'm just gonna rest here for a moment.
Huh? What? You don't want this? Hey, thanks. Chow time! No! Don't tell me he got out of here! Knock it off!
I fucking love that. I'm so glad they did that.
Huh? Well, it's your loss. Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny,
And my son's son will probably be a Johnny, too.
The whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you.
Soon gets fucking
I
told.
said too much. I gotta go.
Yeah, it is a little bit flirty of a scene, to be honest. The rat's back alive. Only cutscenes can revive the rat.
Time to eat. What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
Right, this trick is frame perfect.
What's that sound?
Whatever that means. Yeah, it's not just grenades either. It's any throwable item. Smoke grenades are really strong, underrated.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
There's no Keratin in the sewers, and there's none in the Sorrow Fire as well. Yeah, Snake's done it. Maybe your revolver will solve all your problems this time, Ocelot.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake! Don't die on me yet.
Everyone's got sunburn, mate. Absolute sunburn.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
So, to get the spirit camo, you have to go all the way to the end of the river. The Sorrow's attacks are completely random. So you can actually walk all the way to the end of the river without him doing a single attack. And he'll do like, I call it an energy beam, I don't know what the fuck it actually is. Looks like some Dragon Ball shit. But he can do it straight at you, or he can do it to the side of you, he can like fake you out. But yeah, like, this is pretty survivable. I don't think I've ever died to this, actually. That one faked me out because I was moving quick enough. He's done two, that's kind of weird. Oh my god, he's doing it while the fear's in front of me. He normally waits, if there's like a boss in front of you, he'll normally wait before he does it. That's a weird one, not getting three like that back to back. The skulls in the water sometimes do damage to you as well. I don't advise going off sound. I would look just straight at him and always go for the dodge, because even if he fakes you out, you can usually get away from it. You can't, if you swim, you can't move. So, I'll show you. You don't actually go anywhere. Oh, that was a dead guard. What the hell? I don't think I killed any guards. And you have all your equipment here as well. Let's have a duel. Big boss, thank you for the sub, 29 months. Appreciate it, bro. But that's how you get the spirit camo. So once you get your backpack back off Eva, you have the spirit camo.
You have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
I really can't remember Monkey Fox. I don't remember doing it now, but I do love hearing the stories of people whose first language isn't English getting stuck on it because they just couldn't understand what was going on. I didn't, Nappy. I forgot to get a mouse trap. I forgot to pick up the mouse trap before the Ocelot unit. But I appreciate the reminder all the same. Hey, it's the butterfly, just like from the End's gun.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Nah, man, I work full time, so this 24-hour stream was like, I get 2 days off a week, right? So one of these days was this 24-hour stream, and the whole time I'm in work, I'm just looking forward to doing this. Like, I couldn't wait. And I wondered how well I'd fare on like a 24-hour stream, and I wondered, like, would I be able to handle it? Would I make it to the end of it? Would I lose my shit at Safi? Would I go crazy and try and roll into the Fury twice? And all those questions were answered, and I feel great about it. Like, the 24 hours up soon, but I'm gonna finish this game, and then who knows? Maybe I'll run a Resident Evil or something. Who knows, man? Work must be easy for me. Ha 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 ha. No. No, my job's really hard, actually. Hatch, thank you for the subscription at tier 1, 42 months. Appreciate it, mate. No, it wasn't Safi's fault. I said it wasn't Safi's fault. It was my fault. It's like that time with Upgrade. It wasn't Upgrade's fault.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Second best Eva outfit. You can't say the naked one, by the way, but Eva outfits, it's the aviator's leaving outfit and that outfit, like, second. No, I don't want to hear naked. Don't even say it.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Does anyone else pray at the Church of Fires?
Tell
Please,
me
someone help me
something.
out here.
How does it feel to
Someone.
spy on a country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Thank God. Ugh. I was so scared then. I was like, oh my God, am I around nothing but plebs?
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about
Exactly,
sushi?
Big Boss. Exactly.
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Well, for me, Forsaken, the only thing that got me through it was thinking about doing this stream and having a laugh with everyone.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
Do not give him that. He's gonna eat it. Do not. Oh my God. What is she thinking? Look at that. Look at that face.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the East Wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Caught in whatever that camera would be. That camera would make like the shittest Polaroids of all time. Can you imagine the actual quality of a camera in the 60s? With some absolute black and white, you know, Bigfoot. We caught Bigfoot looking photo. you remember when everyone thought the game looked like shit on the Xbox, but it was just my capture card? Ah, good times. Oh, is that dog that keeps biting Secret Service agents? No. Basically, there is a ladder skip, but there also isn't.
The main wing hangar, huh?
It's like, is there a ladder skip? Yeah. Can I see it? No. Because it's so situational. You have to be on the PlayStation 3. You have to save in the room where the ladder is. Hard reset the game. Load the save. Do a bunch of magic fuckery.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Your PlayStation 3 will start overheating. So
the completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
And if it doesn't cause a house fire, you skip the ladder.
Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Alright, the time is up, which means that I managed to stream for 24 hours. You know, I thought, in my head before I did the stream, I thought like the last 5-6 hours would be an absolute drag and I'd be like praying for death by the end. But I'm pretty chill. I'm all good to just finish the game. I think like the hardest part was around the 14-hour mark. It felt so rough. I was like, oh man, I'm so tired. Another 24 hours? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not, eh? Yeah, I can't just leave the game unfinished. I would have liked to have done the blindfolded run, but for some reason the webcam I've got is USB-C. Why not just make everything USB? Why would a webcam be USB-C? My computer's got like a floppy disk drive, mate. I haven't got USB-C.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
I'm not a USB-C guy, I'm a VHS guy. 24 Sven. Thanks for the sub, mate. 5 months. Appreciate it. Oh, I missed the camo, guys. Does anyone in the chat know which one I missed?
We're under enemy.
Should we restart from MGS1?
Got you this time.
Whoa, I just like... Oh, I thought I broke the capture card, but I didn't.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
The whole stream was a blooper. No, we got the ends camo.
Why'd you come back?
Nah, I've got maintenance. That's how easy it is to miss chat. Till the game's over, and then maybe Resident Evil 2 no damage. Who knows? At least the end of this game, though. The whole thing. Sup, Gleam?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault.
Yeah, it's Kabuki.
When she was captured, look
Miss
what we
Kabuki.
found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline.
Oh, no worries, Gleam. I'm not DRK or 3 Dog. I'm actually Knight.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again.
Does Vulcan
to do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world.
Does Vulcan get a single W in this
trump
entire
card
game?
was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Don't say firing the nuke, because that's what caused him to die. A single W in the entire game.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us.
Gets to is an interesting choice of words.
Boss, take this someplace safe.
True, Case. True.
Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well.
He gets absolutely mugged off in every fucking scene he's in. Gets absolutely mugged off.
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake!
I'll be able to tell you at the end then. I'll give you the stats. Oh wait, there we go. Fucking based viewer every time.
the boss!
Alright, let's do this. Throw him over here. Hit him once.
What the? Judo, eh?
Snake!
Here it comes!
Nice.
God!
It's to manipulate the starting position of the end. Alright.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
That was some Uncle Iroh shit right
Questioning my
there.
authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot! Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake? Ivy? Ivy? Is it really you?
Good fight. Oh man, I forgot to take the mask off.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat. All personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die! Hurry up! Evacuate!
That's what it's like when viewer turns up.
Hop in.
step on it.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Up ahead!
There's a few of them that are difficult, but it's definitely the second half of the bag chase that's harder than the first. I'd say, in fact, I'd say the one, yeah, the one at the blockade, yeah, exactly. The one with the RPG guard in the back of the truck, and it's underneath the truck. Because you only get like, I don't know, a couple of seconds to hit it, and then an extra few if you can tank an RPG. So yeah, it's ruthless. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, it's so loud.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go. only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shadowheart is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go. I planted 4 C3 charges. More to the right. More to the right. A little more to the left. 3 more bombs left. 3 more left. Only 1 more left. The Shadowheart's not here yet. It's here! We did it!
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead! Got it!
Snake! Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Yo, Subsonic's thanks for the raid, mate. Subsonic's in one of my favorite, like, marathon runs of Resident Evil ever. It was so funny. It was so funny that I sometimes think about like a joke that you made in it. If I try and explain the joke now, I just sound like a lunatic, but it was so fucking funny. Like, I think about that joke all the time. One of my favourite marathon jokes ever. But I can't explain it to you, chat, because it just won't make sense. When you said, that's my husband's lunchtime drink, like, chat will be like, what the fuck are you talking about? But if you remember, it was so funny, man.
There they are. Don't let them get away.
I remember I was hosting, right, and I was new to doing stuff like that. I was so nervous, and I was just like muted, cracking up. You just have to believe me, chat. It was really funny.
It's an ambush. They're not going anywhere. Stop that.
Thanks for the raid anyway, mate. Appreciate it. You can't explain the joke to them. They won't think it's funny if you explain. You had to be there. Yeah. You just had to be there. Yeah, it's been a pretty good 24-hour stream, I'd say, considering I've been going for 25 hours. I'm at that point, you know, where like you've been awake so long that nothing really makes sense anymore. So anything I say cannot be like, no point trying to understand it at this point. Wait, is that a rule? That can't be right. Oh well, I guess if it's the rules, then I'm gonna have to do it. That's definitely the rules, though. You're not lying to me, right? If it's the rules, I'll just go another 24. It's my longest stream ever, and with every passing second, it's like a new record every second. I think I would have easily ended on 24 hours if I didn't decide that I need to beat the Fury with rolls on the hardest version and spend like an hour and 20 minutes of dying back to back on it. And then afterwards I'll let chat decide if I'm to do it again or not. Which of course they all voted yes. Oh, and the MGS1 liquid, holy shit, that was really bad. Anyway, we should be over in no time. We've got Eva driving us home. Home in time for dinner.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here.
Say what you want about her driving, she's a ridiculously good pilot.
How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
Eva,
What do
I
you
need
mean?
you.
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
The dogs are fighting. They're fighting over a toy.
You're lucky to have me. No.
It's like Mortal Kombat in here.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Young lady, I'm an expert on humans. medical science.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Yeah, shout out the Pirates of the Caribbean music out of nowhere. It's so good. Came out first, this or Pirates of the Caribbean? I know you're joking, but the reason I've got Smash in my tag is because my tag was like originally a Facebook. So my first tag was Apache. It wasn't my first tag, but like my first tag when I started playing Melee was Apache, and then I had to make a Facebook in order to be able to run tournaments. And you have to have a first and last name on Facebook. So my name was ApacheSmash, and then people just started calling it me, so I kept it.
I'm so hungry.
And I don't know, I like it now. I only play low tiers, so I play Mark and Melee.
I'm so hungry.
Guess what? I play in Brawl. Wait a sec. Is that right?
Let me have some more.
I played a lot of Brawl casually, and I like Snake. But in Smash 4 and Ultimate, I play Wii Fit Trainer.
I hear.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
So, MGS4 next, or?
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition, and this Cold War, Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century.
Consider that.
Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I really raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of. Get ready. Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're... Get ready! Here I come! Get ready! Get ready! Let's see what you're made of. Brace yourself. Here I come. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. Let's see what you're... You've gotten stronger. Brace yourself. Here I come. Brace yourself. 5 more minutes. Here I come. Here I come. Here I come. Move or you're dead. Brace yourself. Get ready. Let's see what you're made of. Brace yourself. 3 more minutes. Get ready.
Darkness and silence through the night.
Brace yourself.
I'm searching.
Let's see what you're made
So
of.
supreme. Not for honor, but for you. In my time, try to survive. For today we see new light. Give my life.
One more
Not
minute.
for honor, but for
Brace yourself.
in my time, there'll be no one else. It's the way
Here I come.
I'm in a dream, snake eater.
Here I come.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Our time is up, Jack.
Absolutely fucking perfect, guys.
Snake, you all right? Snake! Snake!
See that? Look, I've not turned the capture card off or anything. You're missing out, guys. Like, you don't see what's going on. I haven't turned the capture card off or anything. This is the current, what the game looks like.
Let's see what you're made of.
Bet you never seen that before.
Excellent, Jack.
No, that's just
Here
what
I
happens
come.
if the timer ends on the same frame that you die. I don't think it's the frame, but it's got to be like quite close. The game over screen interrupts like the
Get ready.
timer. We've had a few cool interrupts today. Right. I nearly forgot to shoot the fucking Keratin again. Them
Brace
punching her
yourself.
way faster. Infinitely faster.
Nice.
Ah, too slow.
Heads up, Snake. You're better than I remember.
It takes 90 single punches to kill the boss. Let's take our stamina.
Brace yourself.
I don't know how many CQC slams it is, but it's way less.
Here I come.
Oh, not a bit equipped.
Here I come. Get ready.
absolutely no control over the ads, guys.
Here I come.
Up my pay grade, that.
Brace yourself. Let's see what you're made of.
What's we doing? What's we doing?
Here I come. Heads up, Snake.
Yeah, that's one of my closest friends, Jordan, making me probably like the 18th meal of the day or something.
Brace yourself.
No, he kind of has luck when he's in here. We've been friends since, I don't know, fuck knows at this point. I don't know how old I am. A long time. And he's probably watched this entire game like once. We've been friends probably 20 years.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
Quick, everyone in the chat, say hello to Jordan. He's looking now.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Thanks.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake!
Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
Too heavy!
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva! What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on! Looks like my luck has finally changed. Till we meet again, John.
Hope your surgery went alright, Bunny. Hope you're okay.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Hulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Hulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Hulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
How long's MGS4 chat? Is that one of the shorter ones?
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
The hackers, thanks for the sub.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Yeah, I'd say about
Is that
30
part of
minutes.
your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Apart from, you know.
Open your heart and smile for me. You're not the only one afraid to fall in love. Dance with me again and wipe this away.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake. have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry. The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
In the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on. in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Go on then, chat. I know you fucking love this one.
Son, you've got a way to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know. Son, you'd better take it all. They'll tell you what they know,